Let's get going before I get disconnected from the character creation screen. And that would be bad. That would be pretty bad. Create new character. Some nukes, bloods, glows of mirage, D-lands. You guys doing? I disconnected 3 times earlier, did you? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. Druid. Stop playing for now. Disconnecting and erroring. Gotcha. Druid. You making a druid. Some model options. I don't know. I think I want to make man druid. Big ol' boy. This guy. Customize. Ooh, we're a big boy. Alright, a big boy. One of those. Started Drew can say it's good at melee. Is it? I like that face. That's a good face. What we got locks wise. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. What kind of beard can we get? We got beard wise. It's like my beard. Alright, guess we're going my beard. There we go. Dark brown, deep brown, black beard. Dark velvet, black and teal. What the hell? There we go. Chuck that on him. Makeup. I like that. Jewelry. Big ol' druid earring things. What's a druid earring? Middle-aged me. I bulked up. Moon earrings. I'll leave him without any. He's a big bunky dude. Big bunky dude. Dire druid. Let's go. Veteran. Once again. So we can compare. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Doo-doo. Do. Is it going? We're gonna crash here. Dude, I will move myself that way in a second. The moment I can get in game. Okay,
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
Okay, we've seen this.
Forged as a refuge from the war between the high.
We're here for gameplay.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
You're not playing the game right. I know, right? Okay. 2 Legos. Nice. That's still 61. Let's put on the FPS. Yep, still has to be 1 above the line. What's up, Greaves? Alright, hold on, let me move some stuff around. You guys go over there for a sec. I move over here. Chat moves above me. Doop. Game. Diablo. Do that. That. Boom. Okay, what do we got here? What are we starting off with? Earthern Spike. Center of the earth, impaling the first enemy hit for 5 to 6 damage. Conjure a piercing blade of wind, dealing 5 to 6. You gain 25 damage reduction for 3 seconds after dealing damage with Storm Strike. Okay. Shapeshift into werewolf and claw at the enemy for damage. Shapeshift into werebear and maul at the enemy. I see, okay. Well, I guess we start with the edge one and go. Alright, so the first thing I want to see... Oh, right, I have more points because I've done stuff on the minimap. So what is it? Wait, what? You can find the Lilith statues again on every character? Oh, weird. Well, that's awful. Okay. They don't boost stats, but they give you renown XP. Oh, okay, so you don't get the +2 like dex and stuff again? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Sunder the Earth. Chance of stun. For 2% of base life whenever Earthen Spikes damage. Fortify takes 10% reduced damage. You become fortified when you have fortify. Okay. Okay. Summon a second Earthen Spike. Alright. Well, just mess with stuff as we go through. I'll want to get enough to at least get the...
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Lungs in the dark.
He bit me!
He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Okay.
What's it to you?
Come.
Right,
I'll
right.
explain.
I don't need dialogue again. Yeah, Greaves, I'll probably do it on Sunday. I'll go necro.
Staring in the ruins to the north.
Since it seems like everyone's doing necro right now.
Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Well out of me. Yeah, I basically was gonna do whatever the opposite of Maltha was.
Could you protrude?
That was my plan. Fortify or summon second one and immobilizing and stunning them. Okay, what do you do? Okay. Krangle League? Yeah, I'm done with Krangle League. It's OP. Yeah, so I saw. Okay, so also just a very basic skill. Yeah, I'm taking a day off tomorrow, so it's really gonna come down to like what I use out of these. Thematically, it's my favorite. Earthen tanky caster bear melee. Okay, gotcha. Lightning storm, tornado. Okay, so I basically just look at these, maybe. So what do you do? That bad? Yeah, basically that bad. When sheer has 24 been make vulnerable. Okay, so these are all vulnerable. Where is there's tornado, pulverize, shred, lightning storm, cyclone armor. What do these do? Conjure growing lightning storm that deals damage per strike and increases the number of strikes the longer it's channeled up to a maximum 5. Oh god, okay. Not using that. That's a channeling skill. Conjure a tornado. That's a tornado. Shapeshift into werebear and slam the ground. Do werewolf and do stuff. Okay. Landslide, Heart of the Wild. Okay. Earthen Bulwark. Surround you for 3 seconds, granting a barrier. Absorbs damage. Powerful wind surrounds you, granting 20% non-physical damage reduction. The wind rapidly expands, knocking back enemies. Shapeshift into werebear and howl, furiously healing 20% of your max life. Shapeshift into werebear, dealing mighty roar, near reducing damage dealt. Okay. Remember that stage for 4 seconds after non-challenge, you can treat as... Oh, okay, gotcha. Wolves, vine creep, ravens. Alright, so this is summons. 2 wolf companions that bite enemies. Vine creeper periodically emerges from the ground, applies poison damage. Ravens fly above you and periodically attack enemies. Okay. Deal bonus damage, increase damage to distant enemies. Gain 2 spirit when transforming into human form. Okay. There's hurricane. Form a hurricane around you that deals 30 damage to surrounding enemies. So it's storm nature magic. Vulnerable enemies, lightning strikes, deal lightning damage to mobilize enemies. Vulnerable, increased duration of hurricane and cataclysm. Make enemies vulnerable, slowed, deal less damage. Vertical strikes, increases by boulder, okay. Rabies, a shapeshifter one, and then trample, another shapeshifter one, okay. Petrify, cataclysm. Alright, I'll look at those later. I don't have to go that far. Where's, what you got in cooldowns? Heals reduce the cooldown of Bloodhowl by 1 second. Cooldowns. So no cooldown reduction on it, huh? Okay. Surrounding the last enemies for 8 seconds. Okay. Nature Storm. So both of those do the same thing. Okay. These are both Nature and Storm as well. When it makes vulnerable enemies, chance to mobilize enemies. Increases your movement speed. Grants 3 additional spirit for each hit beyond the target. Storm Strike plus 1 again. Oh, really? Make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Storm Strike has 2 additional targets. So both of them do vulnerability. The difference is this one has a chance to immobilize and this one could do spirit. I guess this is spirit? Yeah, it's spirit. Okay. I guess it just depends on which one I feel like is gonna feel better to cast. So what does this one do? Okay. And this is very short range. Conjure White Blade dealing damage. What's my... I guess I don't see it yet. Like my character specific system. I can't see that yet. Okay. Storm Strike, Dish Mobilize. Don't see it yet. Okay. You gain 25 damage reduction for 3 seconds after dealing damage with Storm Strike, or just deal more damage. I think Storm Strike. We'll go Storm Strike. And then we'll want to do vulnerability. And then Lightning Storm. What do you do? Okay. What do you do? Right, I don't regenerate spirit naturally. Alright, alright. Mobilized, huh? Alright, so that does do... It's basically tornadoes from the first one. Or the D2 era. Each time you cast, you have a chance to don an additional tornado. Or slowed. Become vulnerable. There's a lot of vulnerability. Holy cow. Okay. Not needing a builder. I know, right? Okay, so this is like all about vulnerability. All about vulnerability, this setup. Do. Hmm. There's no cooldown stuff on Druid in the way that there was on our friend the Sork. Is this random or does it? Okay. Okay, it looks random. Give me season 2. I'm sure you'll get at some point. We thick? Oh, we thick. Mobilizing his melee. It is kind of weird, yeah. You almost want to just like chain it instead. Then vulnerability it. Because I mean, why would you want to... Why would you need to immobilize the thing you're hitting? Okay, we need to be thicker. Need to become dummy thick. Melee attacks? Yeah, there's a couple others. You could do the wind shear stuff. Looks like it's ranged. I'm just trying to see which one I'd rather do. Earth also is ranged, right? Increase your movement speed. Let me try. 3 additional spirit per enemy hit. Might feel better. This tornado's already gonna do vulnerability for me, so don't need both. Don't need them both to do it. Oh wait, no, this does vulnerability passively. Right. I think you're gonna buy it? Yeah, just wait till June, man. See if it's worth it. If it actually feels up to what you'd want the game to feel up to. Okay, so even though this is a ranged attack, it still like has you walk up sometimes. Weird. Care about the Paragon tree to be worth it? Right. Yeah, I think that's an interesting thing we're gonna have to see. Alright. those ranged to hit mobs. Yeah, that's really weird. Like, I should just, like, swing from nowhere, matter where I am, but my character's doing, like, a step. There, it's not walking towards them. Let me justify 70 bucks for it. Yeah. And then, yeah, I mean, you could do a move-only button, but then I don't know what I want to do, because I don't want to have, like, my generator be on another button again. You know, I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with the whole buttons in this game, or that I'm just gonna play something that doesn't have a generator. Most likely just gonna play something that doesn't have a generator. If I had to guess what's gonna happen. Hello. Do. Not good. I mean, it's a game designed for console. That's why there's no solution for it. Otherwise, we wouldn't have 6 buttons on the hotbar. Okay. So what does this do now? Are slowed, vulnerable. I do vulnerability from there, so let's just do slowed. What do you do? Close targets crit. Spirit. Basic skills generate more spirit. Our console sales? Probably a lot. Landslide. Okay. What do you do? Cyclone armor. Physical damage reduction. I mean, True Graves, yeah. Base life is fortify. Okay, okay. We're... This druid funds. I will bear with it just fine. What do you do? Totem? Sure, let's give me an axe. I need more power.
You've returned.
Uh-huh, I have.
The old ruins are clear.
Lost souls! All of you!
What's going on? Why can't I make a tornado in here? What? Can you not make tornadoes inside? You You can't make tornadoes inside.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of
What?
him. Light willing.
Maybe it's just that spot.
Madman.
I hope so.
The key.
That'd be insane if you can't use your skills indoors. Like, what?
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Uh-huh.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Yeah, it's real.
You came to thank the light.
Yep.
You collapsed. What help I must bring?
Second thing that they're gonna have to add is if they want us to repeat the campaign at all, there has to be a skip all dialogue and like movies thing. Oh, cellar. Let's check this out. Can I cast tornado in a cellar? Okay, I think it's just that spot. At least I'm gonna have to hope it is, because oh boy, that would drastically change how you play. Making a tornado cellar. Yeah, that was just a weird glitch where indoors I couldn't use tornadoes for a second. Doesn't work in several spots. It's possible, yeah. It's possible. Do I have... Okay, I do have my other character's mana and stuff, or money amounts on me at least. That's good. What is this upper zone? Oh, yeah. I guess we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I wish... I don't know, maybe I can turn that into... Maybe I can turn that into some way to just cast. Can you make one in that cave? Let me look. Maybe the roof was just like too close in that section or something? Yeah, I can make one here. Am I holding it? No, I'm clicking it. Do do do. That's how fast I click. Wait, what? Oh, the little yellow circles? Yeah. That's just how much I'm clicking. What am I looking for here again? Find the Hermes thing. Okay. Go this way. Up here, I believe it was. If I remember right. In we go.
Is anyone here?
What are you hiding back here?
A skull. The most hidden of thing. What is this frame rate? Whoa. Chunky. The blinking little click skill. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh yeah, you're right. It blinks nonstop. I don't notice that myself because I'm playing, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if I'm like not clicking like that, it doesn't do it. Yeah, I'm one of those people that just clicks when I'm moving.
Fallen. This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Okay. Onwards. It's weird now that I know that the game scales its content based on your level. I feel like no desire to like kill extra stuff on the way through. Do the main quest line.
Well, let's not linger. Key Overshot lies just ahead.
You won't be able to wear drops? What do you mean? Why not? It scales everything to me.
We have no time for this.
Have level requirements? Do they?
I'll meet you.
It's dependent on the zone. Ah, okay.
From the shrine and inscribe it with the sin. Did you? Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood,
Those drops are scaled.
Good. Well, burn away your sin.
It's scaled with your level. Okay. Well, that just means, you know, you do the main quest line and then you like backtrack slightly. So
what did you write on the little piece of
probably
wood?
be under
I'm
leveled.
off to the dry mud. Didn't write anything. Cracked twos.
Gotcha.
Back. Cloudy eyes.
I mean, yeah, you just stop to do a little bit of questing then, right? Isn't that all you have to do? I forget to grab this waypoint again. I did. When I need that eventually.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think...
Go this way.
Yeah, no problem. Like you. Anyone you. Some do about my humanity.
You purchased the thing you already own. Okay. We'll do a game. Thanks for that. Whoa, rubber band. That is, that's rubber bandy. Servers are having a good time. Got a lot of DCing rubber banding. Double the amount of players. Makes sense. They're still fixing all the hiccups.
We were born in sin.
The other thing is because I'm going faster.
Darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith.
Probably because I'm going faster, like walking through doors and stuff. It's more noticeable because it doesn't have time to load as much.
We must hear.
It's happening to you as well, is it?
Before you go.
Just wait a bit before switching zones. Okay.
Reverend Mother, I received.
It's got XP for that twice because I looked at it twice. Neat. Alright. What do you do? Increase non-physical resistances. You gain 5% damage reduction for 6 seconds when you use a defensive skill. A lot of defensive stuff on this thing. Okay. So you got like a heal. Damage down. The Bloodhound is just a heal. But you can like lower its cooldown every time you get a kill. And it generates spirit? That sounds really OP. Huh, okay. It's a heal with spirit generation that gives you cooldown? Or that... Goes down in, huh. Okay. Part of me is thinking this is gonna play similar in some way to Sork then. Just try to get Hurricane up all the time. And then spam, like, defensive skills. Using the attack speed rune instead. What's the best? He had a disconnect a little bit ago that set him back a little bit, and then also right now it's mostly people watching Asmund Quinn and stuff like that, the big streamers. It just is what it is. It is what it is. And yeah, a lot of people just don't care about D4 content right now. A lot of people are just playing it themselves as well, so it's... Wait, what? Oh, okay, right. You just transform for a second, then you can transform out. Yeah, it's... Last weekend was the only some people can play, and streamers were the big ticket thing there. This weekend everyone can play, so most of my like real life friends list is also checking it out. Zelenia Highlands 7+. So this zone does say 7+. What does that mean? Are these now like level 7 mobs? Oh, it does mean that they're level 7 mobs. Okay. So the zones can outscale you then. Well, okay, so you do have to like somewhat be aware of your level. I wonder if power leveling is gonna be a thing. Like have a mate take you to like a level 50 zone and they just kill a couple mobs in a party with you and you just boost up right away. Spirit on human transform pretty good. Oh yeah, true, it does, yeah. Zone transitions are quest gated. Right. That would make sense. Mobs will be scaled to each player. Yeah, but you'd be still killing level, you know, high level mobs, right? Because these are level 7s, I'm level 6. Because otherwise they were scaled up to me. These are scaled up, not down to me. But I guess maybe, yeah.
What do you need?
Level 7s. Yeah, I guess. 6, 6, 8. I can go over there and see if those are level 8s. Level 12s over there. These mobs are 25, right. Go well, Shanks? Yeah, what Barrage is saying. Like, if I just kept walking through and, like, got to my level 12 zone here and my mate was with me who was level 50, well, the mobs would be level 12 to me, so wouldn't they not just give me, like, a mega boost of XP when he kills them? No? What happens if I go to my level 15 zone? Or level 12 for you? Yeah, but I'm level 6. Doesn't a level 12 mob give more XP than a level 6 mob? Yeah, I'm talking about, like, if I walk out, like, beyond my zone, right? If I walk over here where there's supposed to be, like, level 15 mobs, and poof, you get tons of XP. Yeah. Like, can I go over here? This is a level 15 plus zone. What happens if I kill in here? Can I kill in here? Stronghold of Malnak.
This wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
What XP do I get for like killing this? I mean, like one mob was like 3 mobs worth of XP there. So like if I got a group together and did like Molyneux, that like I bet you I would like boost as a result of that. So you probably can do some kind of cheesy stuff like that. No, not with the density. I think you'd have to have like somebody helping you or an event. If you had an event going, you could probably like do something with it, like something that's easily repeatable, where all you have to do is just survive. That would probably be the way to go. What is it? It says 20, so it's 20 spirit on transform. Carry wouldn't necessarily make it fast. True. God, this rubber banding, man. Do I have the aspects that I got from my wizard available to me? I should, right? I wonder what kind of aspects druids have. Available from the get-go.
More strangers in
Seems to be about the same. Oh, okay. So maybe it just scales the XP as well.
She did. Oh,
Come on. I forgot to grab the waypoint. Getting gated. Right.
The damn hoist is stuck.
The hoist is
We've got
stuck.
to go on foot. Look out!
Yeah.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
Yo.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Green numbers. Heal. Okay. You just keep healing with that? Okay.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take?
Yep, just leave her.
No.
She's already dead.
I'm going on.
Druid pretty strong in tight hallways. My spirit generation, however, not so strong in tight hallways. Yep. Okay.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Give buffs to speed and no clue what their cost is. Yeah. I'm frozen. That is just basically a 20% heal over and over again. These are groups. You have a good sleep.
Hell if I know. Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Corpses.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Yep.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Oh, squeeze away, girl.
Hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go.
Got bored within the hour.
It's coming to us this time.
Yep.
Almost there.
Let's see what happens. Tornado feels cool though. Reminds me of old D2 Tornado. I like that. I like that. A lot less I can cast it, but you know.
Open that door, girl.
It's doing work.
I've got it.
Bone staff. Weaker, weaker. One person dealing damage every 15 seconds. Yeah.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
I think honestly late game is going to be all about
Like that.
the builds like the Sork Hydra builds or the ice builds where you just spam the mega cooldown skills. That to me feels like the skills that are going to have the most potential. Abusing, resetting ultimates and stuff. Waddle on in, Crazy. Waddle on in.
Damn mine's caving in.
Yeah, we've only seen the beginning of it. I wonder how much cooldown reduction you're going to be able to get late game. Like what type of skill will be available on permanent use? Like something like Hurricane, 20-second skill with 8-second duration, but you can buff the duration to be 50% longer, so it's a 12-second duration. Can you get 8 seconds of cooldown reduction so you have a permanent Hurricane? I wonder where the line is going to be. Because if I can be a Hurricane Druid that spits out tornadoes, that's totally what I'm playing. The damage uniques will be important? Probably, yeah. Whatever, like, the build-defining uniques will be. Probably be the main focus. Whatever makes a build be more than a build. Damage wins, group mobs during the downtime. Yeah. No, that is true. That is true. So now I get 20 spirit whenever I howl. Depending, of course, on how the late game dungeons are filled out in terms of density. Pondering in, ponder away, ponder away. Okay, so we get a little bit of a howl and a little bit of spirit. 20 spirit. It's not a lot, but I mean it's like one more cast.
The tunnels.
Level to get Hurricane. 7 more levels. I can get it. Spilled the popcorn accident. You did spill it. What, Hurricane? Yeah, Hurricane's real. That's the reason I want to play Druid, man. Hurricane Druid is like... Your storm skills grant 2 spirit and deal 20% increased damage when damaging vulnerable and... Oh wow, Perfect Storm is insanely good. Okay, that's a generator. Baked into all storm skills. Huh, okay.
That statue.
We're going this way. Was an accidental spillage. Okay, cool. Yeah, I probably honestly would be playing Hurricane Druid if it's a thing you can play. I miss Hurricane Druid, man. I love playing that in D2. The nostalgia.
Slain? What happened?
I wanted to play it for free, not necessarily. I don't have anything wrong with the transformations, but Holy Spirit Vine, 3 Hurricane. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly the setup. Bind him down, smash him with hurricanes.
The escort.
Have yourself boosted defenses and HP regen and all that stuff.
Over there.
You spend point there just for the FPS drop. Just to showcase what it really feels like. A woman.
Lilith can't be too far.
I wonder how fast you can get through the campaign.
What is this?
How you're mine.
Daughter.
You can play it in your civvies. Nothing wrong with that. You don't need the removable butt flap to play the game. I wonder what kind of hurricanes or tornado specific leggings there are. I guess I'll see them over the next day or two. You're basically just gonna be spamming wolf form to howl stuff. What happens when you level it? Just heals for more? That's it? Okay, this is not worth leveling. Not playing in the... true. I did. Have been good for Earth? Okay. I need you. You're just gonna walk around howling non-stop. Yeah, it was when I played Biomutant. Yeah, that game was not great. Down we go. How do you cancel? You can't. You're here forever. You're here forever.
There.
Let me in. Yeah, the constant narrator was... Yeesh.
So...
Not a bad cosplay. I learned how to make ears. Just because I wanted to learn how to make ears anyway. In case I for some reason ever need them. Yeah, the loot was bad. Is it fabric? No, they're like some synthetic for ears. do. And stitched every set you're referring. No. They're like a sheet you can buy. You just cut it, and then depending on which way you want it to go, you like lay it out, and then just color it. This Hal's just like basically always off cooldown. Two years ago, yeah. Yeah, basically. If I make something, I usually do go pretty hard on it. It's because I want to learn a new skill. Too insecure, what? Yeah, basically, it's like a single. It's a big piece that you can cut off, and it's got a synthetic fur layer on it. The inside is like a metal headband that I glued a double-sided thing to give it structural support.
Huh. Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
What do you do? I guess let's just up the damage of that. Okay.
You've mastered your fear.
Yeah, this is gonna be remaking characters like this is gonna be quite dull. This is where you really notice the empty spaceness is the campaign problems. Like once you hit cap, maybe, yeah. Or something. I hope they have something planned. Yeah, this is gonna be a very large weak point. They want you to doing this for multiple characters. Yeah, I don't remember who said it, but I do agree. If I right click and I can't cast it, it should just do my generator for me. I'm realizing how annoying that is that I can't set it to do that. Where if I right click and I don't have enough spirit, it's just kind of my character stands there. Rather than just auto casting my generator. Like, just give me that option to do that. How does it know which one? You go to this tab and you drag it above the skill and it says default generator. That's how it knows which one to cast. Here's macro, maybe. Creator of gyms don't exist as far as I know. Right. Well, we'll see what they come up with. But yeah, a fallback skill of one of the default generators.
Looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Would be very good.
I think I can dispel.
Because otherwise you just do this. Like you just stand there. And that feels really awkward. S. Opens it like that. That's how you do that.
Yes, I did it.
Congratulations. What'd you do? Oh, you opened the door. Onwards! I sounded like Alva a little bit. Making the streamer do work so you don't have to.
Never enough blood.
Well, I was already pressing it, so.
I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
Yep.
Mother?
Nirel,
You must stop this!
look at the gifts she's given me.
Uh-huh. Very gifted. Nine out of 10 would gift again. Get back here. Oh my god, hitting moving targets with tornado is just ass.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
Huh? Come on. I am like way stronger than my mage was at this stage. I will say that.
I don't want you to die!
I don't want you to die. Mm-hmm. Instigate one of the harpies right away. Your mana problem mage? I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. I just seem to be doing more damage with my mana spirit in this case. How they're different, I will never know, but they've got a different name, so obviously they must be different. Nope, someone's dead.
No!
Is it okay?
You
Whee! Okay. Not usable by your class. Cool. Good upgrade. Why would you give me an item I can't use?
Father bless. What do you need?
Advise some caution, put parameters and video control on. Oh, did it? Mine seems to be locked in place. Mine hasn't jumped above 36 yet. But I also think I might have default limiters on. This NPC? Yes, they did. I was laughing about that when we passed by that on the way through. I was like, yeah, that's gonna happen, isn't it? NPC is gonna be like, are you sure about this? Should we really be raising the dead? Sir? Are you aware of what you are? Reevaluate our morals. Oh really, Kale? Oh shit. Yeah, mine stays at 36 FPS, so it hasn't decided to boost up too high beyond that yet. I am goofy as fuck looking.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above. You've returned. The Reverend Mother we want.
Uh-huh. Mortally wounded. Yep. Okay. The difference in power. Yep. Wiz has got some, like, 6 bucks. Especially early on. Just don't do what I did and go, like, chain lightning. That felt, like, really flaccid at, like, 15. Some of the, like, the double hydro setups are really strong. And then, like, the stay in the frozen block and spawn knife setup is really strong as well. I see. This was this thing where you can't come out of this town because of reasons. I guess I'll go down south and walk up. Go down south and walk up instead. Do 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 do. Gloves.
It seems your prayers have
Your
been
wolf
answered.
companions are now werewolf companions. Werewolf companions deal 80% additional damage and can spread rabies. I see, so that must be like a unique wolf booster. I don't know, Cal, now. Okay. So that's if you're gonna go summoner wolf companion-y boys. Which is down here. Wolves increase damage. Deal increased damage to things. Critical strike. Your wolves attack. Chance to fortify. Divine creep. Strangled. Okay. Boost spirit when transforming into human form. Yeah, 50% increased critical strike chance for 6 seconds against enemies hit by... So ravens are like the passive buffers. Okay. Let's see. 2 of them do damage and then 1 of them is just the passive boosty boy. Necro has more minions. Yeah, I was saying Mathel's Necro setup going. Oh right, the passive thing, the boost thing. Right, that. Yeah. I don't know what Druid does. Wait. You're liking the Druid? I'll see how this goes. I just want to see if Hurricane Druid is gonna feel like Hurricane Druid should. If I can maybe think of doing some mainline goodness. The one goofy looking motherfucker as a druid though. You run like you're bouncing on the moon. Like you have like way too much hang time. Was long and compared? Right. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to search for her? Oh, okay. At this waypoint while I'm here. No, I don't have any extra movement speed. I'm like base level, man. He just like, if you look at his stride, he's in the air after, like, I think it's after you attack. If you're in combat, your stride is like weirdly long. Like there, like that's somewhat normal. It's still long. But like in combat, sometimes you go into this like moonwalk bounce. You're like doop, boo-doop, boo-doop. Just a jolly druid going for a jaunt. Okay. Shower too long DC'd. The walking downhill looks goofy sometimes. Gotcha. Maybe it's just angle of where you're going. It only took me like 20 minutes to get into the queue. It wasn't too bad.
Something strange going on here.
Something strange in the neighborhood.
It must be nearby.
Yeah, a lot of people got their fill and then they improved it. Arcane was talking about it. They have like double the player base of last weekend. So they had server structures doing better. You have to wait all over again. That's not the best part, no. You don't want that happening. Story long, what was it getting here? Don't worry. I'll redo the story probably when full release comes out. Actually, I probably won't do, well, I might do cutscenes again. We'll see when I get there. I'm just kind of going through because I just did it last weekend. I don't need a refresher right away. I really just want to get to the point where I can see the aspects again. See if I have anything from the Sork unlocked that is good. Okay, not this way. Level based, not story based. Ah, okay. Even the ones from the dungeons? Okay. This is unlock the NPC. Gotcha. Do. This way. Wrong way again. If I spec 3 points in that node, I'll get 36 when I go back and forth between the forms. Generators just feel so weak. It probably unlocks later. I wouldn't be surprised if there's maybe it's put on an item or something. Do.
You're stuck in an illusion created.
Hello, doggy. I don't know.
Relax.
I still don't know who you are.
Harm will come to you here.
Stay a while and listen. Nope, can't. Sorry, gotta go.
Who are you?
Do.
Their path always ends in fire and death.
Uh-huh. Do.
Seen enough. Open the door.
I don't know. It makes me think, yeah, some kind of Diablo, like either nostalgia kick, or then this is something to do with the fact that because they say their path always ends in it, so he's referring to those who've tried to hold back Diablo. So it's something about the Horadrim or something. Inarius or one of the evils. It could be. I'm curious who the dog is. I'm very curious who it is. 'Cause he says their path, and then that has to be talking about Horadrim.
Is someone toying with us? This place is a maze. And now
You're the dog.
this.
Congratulations.
What's that supposed to be?
What just happened? Are you kidding me? That's out of bounds in this zone? There's an out of bounds box in this fight. Okay. Apparently don't walk in the bottom left corner, it's out of bounds. It's very hell looking. It is. He says it's an old memory or something. Forgot what exactly he said. We'll see what it is. I'm curious. I'm very curious. I didn't even skip that cutscene.
The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion.
Oh, was there just no cutscene there this time? I thought there was a cutscene there. I was gonna wait and see that one, but I guess there isn't a cutscene there. I thought I skipped it last time. But I guess I didn't. It just doesn't have a cutscene.
Not what I expected. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
I don't know. What of the passage over here? It's open. Let's go. Let's bring a book of lesser incantations to this chick so she could be like, oh, I can know how to open this now.
This is...
Yep.
You might want to take a step back.
Step back? I'm interacting with it by stepping back.
Chespith Chut.
I wonder who Roderick is based off of.
Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
Okay, just rubber band my way out the door again.
Hey, wait for me.
Waiting.
It's the same, of course, don't you? Chespith Chut.
You want to be a fire boy? It gets weaker later on when you're going through. At least it did for me, so you get to be a fire boy. Fireball was pretty strong. After a little bit, it caught up. Do 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 do.
You won't take my master's book.
Look. Pew, 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 pew. Tornado. Okay. Tornado. Why am I moving? Tornado, tornado. Okay, both those missed. Tornado. Oh, every time I press Q, if I'm holding down the left click, my character decides to run towards it instead of attacking, because it like stops the attack. Let's see. Do 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 do. Ow. Dude. What's she doing? Okay, missed both of those. There's the beta. It's okay. I played last weekend, this weekend, just checking out Druid to see if it's any different with along with Necro, and yeah, it definitely needs a lot of work. Pretty bland feeling in a lot of ways. It's a game. It's got a lot of growth that it needs to do. Yeah, getting kicked off. Yeah, it wasn't super stable last weekend. Not that it's super stable this weekend, but it's a bit more stable. At least for me so far. But yeah, it's I mean it's fun enough. But there's definitely Sorry, meh about it. Yeah. I think if, at least judging from Act 1, there's a nice layer of meh to it. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea, no doubt. And I think, like I said, there's probably definitely an audience for it. It's just we're not the audience for it. Or it's gonna be like certain specs are way more fun than others, and so and more fun in Lost Ark. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard a lot of people make the comparison as to which one feels better to play. Oh yeah, there's a way bigger audience for D4 than Poe, no doubt. It's not full price, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's definitely a bigger audience for this more casual style of game. Isn't it? Because it's detailed, it's deep. People don't want that, man. People want something to turn their brains off to and just enjoy, get some loot, kill some mobs. Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to turn the brain on, man. Sometimes you just want to kick back. Ow. And where they're uncrangling the poetry next league, right? Wait, what do you mean? Fuck. It's perma-crangled? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, this fight is dull. This is the problem. Like, this is what it feels like to play. This is what it like feels to chew 5 gum. Instead of 5 gum, I'm chewing like a year-old pack of gum that I found in the back of my car.
I was a demon guarding that book. I should take this back to Norel.
Yeah, I agree. Giving it a shot when it comes out is definitely worth it for those of us that want to give it a shot. And thankfully for me being a streamer, I'll give it a shot and other people will see if it's worth it.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're like 20-30 minutes right now for the queues.
This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
Yep,
That's
you just
not
play the game.
What we're looking for.
No.
Boss is worried about actually dodging learning patterns. D4 is definitely more of a spanking tank. Yeah, so far at least. Maybe later on it kicks up a little bit more, but I do feel that. Right now there is a lot of just standing around and getting hit in the face. Especially with some of the builds, it's like way more than others. You're very likely to sit around and not do anything. And I hope their solution for that is just not number inflation, where things just get ballooned. They said it's not, but you never know. What number? It go up.
Let's have a look at you.
Number do certainly go up. Let's see and close the game. Took a hull, not more damage, and the armor didn't feel like it was doing anything. Right. Well, that's part of the problem with content scaling, is that you will feel like you're never actually getting stronger. If you're working on it slowly. You should get busted gear. Yeah. Is this Scruffy? Let's go this way. Go this way. Make mechanics increase. 7 plus 100 hydras incoming, yeah. Gotcha, barrage, yeah. StarCraft, yes. His nickname is now StarCraft. I see. I'm glad I warped back there. I got 2 uses out of my cooldown. Nice. Let's see how fast you can do this first act. If you just send it. I'm surprised even the mini map isn't revealed. Like nothing gets revealed from your other playthrough. There's not even like a secondary layer of fog of war. Like your first character does all the unlocking and all the walking through, and you just get nothing for your second character as a result of that. I figured you'd at least get like, I don't know, something. That guy's just broken. Boss or something. I got the couple skill points that you get, but I didn't get anything else from that. You can still go through and get all of them again for like gold rewards. I don't know, absolutely. I'm taking tomorrow off.
What is this?
What I do with the Sunday, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, it was the highest difficulty, but then again, Demon has good infinite invincibility. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's always been a thing in Diablo. Melee's a little wonky, which isn't surprising. Wow, that rubber banding. Yeah, the rubber banding today is like way worse than it was last weekend. That is like super rubber bandy. Super rubber band. Super rubber band man. Oh, was an issue in RPGs? Yeah. See rich people again? It was a good time. Everyone else hated it. I mean, I liked it because money. It was a way of making the moolah. Yeah, I think Epoch is doing alright with Melee so far. Maybe. I haven't done a lot. One table drinking 7 bottles of one time. Wow. Yeah, fair enough. Dudes with money. People just like true. Okay. So what, I just summon ravens now for shits and giggles? What do you do? Vine snares? Critical strike chance is increased by 20% against enemies strangled by Vine Creeper. That sounds insane. What the fuck? Okay.
State your business. Reverend Mother Brava expects me.
650. A bottle? Damn. I know, right? Fucking massive chunks of money. That seems nuts. Just straight up 20% for having a vine boy on you? That's like the Barbarian's Whirlwind thing, which gives you 80% for having for being whirling. But that's like even strong, like, that's just, well, not stronger, but it's like, it's just passive. I don't know why you wouldn't expect that then.
Not many could bear your sins.
That's when the CD is used. Oh, strangled by it? A Vine Creeper Plague emerges from the ground every 7 seconds and applies a poison damage in time and then strangles for 2 seconds. It's a 2-second boost. Versus... Actually, no, these are stronger then. These are just like consistent 5% whenever they do it. Huh, okay. We'll do Ravens instead.
Hold.
Old.
She's expecting us.
I'm like bigger than the guards. Holy cow, I'm a big boy.
Good luck.
Have the new watch commander
You use all three? I do.
Lost at the mine. So, you've returned.
No regret orbs required. Nope.
You were braver than he.
Removing closed bits, for example. Can I specify from which tool that I want to specify the error to be removed? The magic wand is being. Ah, dude, I don't know.
First,
go look up some tutorials on Photoshop on YouTube. I really don't know most of that stuff. I just brute force it using
myself useful.
clone stamp and like redraw everything.
South of here.
I don't know all the techniques for that kind of stuff. Yeah, well, it needs a lot of cleanup, but my cleanup is very easy because usually I just have like a wall that I can paint all over the place that I just copy, right? So I just use a clone stamp and like recolor a socket or a cable or something using the wall that's next to it, or I just clone whatever's next to it. So I don't really have to do a lot of the layering and removal that way.
Hail. There's a shrine west of
Oh, they're in. Wait, legal action again? Didn't they already like remove the assets that they used from the asset store that were rips? Or are they like in another round of legal action? What's it for this time? Where's my ravens? One raven flies above you. Cease and desist. Oh wow. Where's this raven that's supposed to be attacking? Am I dumb? You sure he randomly attacks? 'Cause, doesn't seem to be. There he goes. I had to respec out of the node. Was it Wild Twitch? To make my raven work. Anyway.
Hark, creature of dark. Hark, creature of dark.
I remember a dev from D&D taking some code from Nexon saying they needed it, but they never acted on it, so my knowledge. Oh, gotcha, Kale. Okay, one of those things. Gotcha. Not the use skill. Storm and deals damage. Yeah, that's not bad. Japanese copyright, Japanese ex-employee. Right. I druid so far? I mean, I'm in the early phases. It's a druid. I don't have like any cool of the interactions, and I'm just kind of standing here holding left click and every now and then pressing right click. I'm probably just hoping the courthouse fees will ruin them. Gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. If there is a good case. Right, depends on what happened in the background. We'll see. We'll see what the background holds. Well, if you just go through the main quest line, you really don't get a lot of gear. As I'm noticing. Okay. Place that.
Look around at the...
Read that. Interact with this. Up the heel. Go up here. I think that's how you rank it. Yeah. Go. Four more levels for Hurricane. I wonder what the easiest event to repeat over and over again for levels is. Bust out a high level real quick. Excuse me? Okay. I did die. That surprised me. Decent. Blame lag. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think that was lag on my part. That was just odd. Oh, this guy just really hurts. Ow. Okay, he just hurt. Q isn't bad. No, Q was only like 20 minutes. I queued a bit before stream. Got in just fine. Well, yeah, they knocked out 400 people today. From all over the company. Why? Because people aren't making enough profit or something. You know, the usual excuse. Oh no, the same 400. Today was just the official day that they found out who they were, who was getting kicked off.
playing cards.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they basically the news leaked, or they were told that they were getting laid off, and everyone had to wait a bunch of days to wait and see if they were the ones that getting kicked. And today is when they found out if they were or not. Indeed.
Back to Corvalar.
This way. We're week out. Yep. That's what they did. Go this way, up and around. Dude, I'm gonna get like Azuchi. Yeah. I got that right now. Pretty bad. My eyes are like on fire. Same place for 5 years. Yeah. That is what it is.
Blessed are those who bask in the light.
It's like crazy on the way home.
Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Stop yapping. Yap to me.
You've returned. Come. Let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
Huh? The amount of people. Well, revenue and profit are different, but yeah.
Yet you stand before me.
Letting his inner furry out. Not really. I'm trying to do Hurricane Druid. Do. Yeah. They're in the money-making mode. Go this way. Dude, yeah, if you're just doing the campaign, like walking through like this and not doing any side content, it feels really empty. It is a lot of just point A to point B. The re-levels are gonna feel pretty bland.
Strangers in the camp.
Do. That's what hard doing. I don't know. I think it fell off a cliff as far as I've not heard anybody talking about it.
I'll explain on the way.
Well, somebody will. Long. Well, it was a Neo type of game, so I'm not surprised. People play through it and they're done with it. Odd Hearts on 2K online. I mean, yeah, you can. I'm not saying it's like nobody plays them again, but go down. 13K online. Yeah, that's pretty bad then. I mean, part of me is like, duh. I don't know why you would try to compete with Monster Hunter. Like, realistically, how the fuck are you gonna compete with an established IP like Monster Hunter? They don't think. I mean, true. Those world's boss spawn? I don't know the times. Tomorrow sometime? As a small profit? Okay. In terms of gameplay? Right. Performance of those bad? Right.
The description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk.
Gotcha, Kale, okay. Now they're stuck on those contracts. Right. Yeah, that's also true, D. Same times last weekend. Oh, are they?
The breeze coming from the black
2-4,
lake.
2-4. Oh.
Do you feel it?
No, I don't.
Let's hurry.
Right.
I feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
Just the performance was really bad. Different websites have different times. I just checked the Twitter.
Sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you.
Okay. More crit. Whenever Raven decides to peck something.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of century.
350 bus stream for 100 million a year. That's a good use of money.
Tumors to go any further.
Been released signed in 2016. Gotcha. What's on 305 Bush Street? One giant bush. The time capsule of the 1970s. Was it bits? Oh, I see. I can't use tornado against these things. I have to do this. do. There we go.
prophecy became my burden. There were others that
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Aldrud? It's okay. It's very boring at the moment. Has the same problem Sork did. Left click, right click gameplay. Dire misses everyone unless he does them off stream. What? Have roughly 100 million euro cost for VOD storage a year. Ah, okay. 210. The world boss is tomorrow. Oh yeah, I won't be here. So, I'm in town. I'm not gonna miss him, or I'm not gonna be here to get him. Either way, that's really fun. At this stage, no. This stage is really boring. You just have like no kit, and you're just left click, right click.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover
itself.
what I'd done.
No, there's a lot of stuff that needs to go on. And also improvements in R&D and marketing and all that stuff. Further ad revenue. Oh yeah, a lot of companies will run in the negatives even though they're running in the positive just because it works out that way accounting wise. It dies so fast. Good luck, Bits. With Amazon, right? And questionable things. That sounds about right. Do. Yeah, exactly, Scrappy. So it's not the full
You refuse to give me the
scope of things.
You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling. All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell,
Right, Nukes, yeah.
this place. I'm being followed.
Actually profitable. Oh, yeah, I'd assume so. Yep, you gotta pay less taxes that way. DPS. That's about what it was last time I did this. Only once. It can hit multiple times. Roll up, doll up, ice cream, fold it, and ride villain, hard in the free zone like a Klondike bar. Yeah, I can see that. Ice cream fruit roll up, basically. I think it's just level. Do. Huh? Do. Don't worry, we'll be done in about 10 minutes. For this boss fight. Not taking forever at all. Is it dead yet? No. Not dead yet. Do. Ow. It's like 248 runs. 300 in 2021 as well. Yeah. A lot of companies got like massive hiring boons during the pandemic, and they're like, well, never mind. Pretty much all of the tech industry right now is doing the same thing. Yeah, this would be an interesting fight if it wasn't so, like, long. I don't understand what the scaling here does, but man, is it weird.
Stick close.
Oh yeah, that's huge. But I mean, this also has to do with the fact that I'm only able to cast Tornado like twice, and that's my actual damage. which isn't helping. Yeah, it was a company-wide from what I heard as well. Thank you. Two-handed axe. One-handed amulet.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Yeah, it's out of phones assigned to people who aren't here, even if someone's still using that phone. Oh, really? Where are you getting uniques? That guy seems to drop uniques when you ever kill him. And the amulet's guaranteed. Criticals with shred deal damage dealt as lightning damage to targets and surround. Critical strikes with shred deal 40% of damage dealt as lightning damage to the target and surrounding enemies. Okay. Couple back. And then this should be it, right? This should be the last quest, and then I just do events to level up for a little bit. See what level 25 with actual gear and stuff looks like. See if we can come up with a Hurricane Druid spec early on. I don't know, but it's me. Didn't he get a new job? Was he no longer with Twitch? He didn't have his wrench a couple weeks ago. But I think he had his wrench today when he stopped by the stream, so I don't know, maybe he got rehired? Nobody's me.
More strange.
Or was Dunkus the one that lost the wrench? No, nobody was the one that... He still has the wrench? Oh, maybe he got rehired or something. He said on Twitter he's fine. Oh, okay. Was it Dunkus that was no longer a Twitch employee? I don't know. Some employee stopped being an employee, lost his wrench, and... I mean, they're paid. And, oh, I didn't mean to teleport back. I need to walk past him. Whoops. So Act 1 at full sprint is about a 2 hours thing. If you just walk through it. So, okay. With no side shit. I literally just walked full bore. Yeah, sure, Scruffy. I mean, I don't know. Whether you should name anybody by names might be a mistake. Cause yeah, Ziz is one and stuff. I don't. Don't badmouth people by name. Yeah. Oh fuck! I messed that up. Damn this shit. Okay, I'll just go through here. This way. Here's Twitch. Don't ask me. I don't know. I should be the face of Twitch. I'd be too lazy to do anything dumb. You weren't scolding at your chat? Oh yeah, no. You don't have to do anything.
Give me the key to hell.
No.
I will not ask again. It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Could be. There we go. +1 all companions. Wait, does that mean you could just... Neat. Literally have all the companions up at once. What you're doing? Oh, fair enough. Get down, Mr. President! Is what it means. Right. Okay, let's go this way. Don't know, man. Don't know. I am one very small tadpole in this giant pond called Twitch. Become lightning itself. Zap, zap, zap.
Vigo wanted you to...
About embedded streams? Yeah.
Neyrao. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend.
Repurchase the thing you already own. Okay. So... where do I find an event that I could repeat? That could be good for me. There's a maximum amount of skill points you get, and then there's a maximum amount of Paragon points you get. But yes, you get to level 100, and then you have a certain amount of skill points and Paragon points. Okay, so where do I go to get some quick levels? What zone is the highest? I guess it doesn't really matter. I just gotta go look for an event. I wonder if people are doing events. Because I just want to level now. 25. As quickly as possible. Then spam Gamba to get oh, you have to do that. You have to do the stupid... No, maybe you don't have to do that. What is this, 12? This is all 12, except for that one zone that's 15, which is Mullinach. So you basically have to just stay in Mullinach then. Yeah, there's an event. Let's see how events handle. What do you do? Waves of darkness. Slay the enemies. Skill requires a target. We got some good XP from this. That's it? Yeesh. That's pretty bad XP wise. Okay. Okay. So do I just wander around looking for events? Or how should I go about doing this? Now things are leveling up with me. Farm dungeons.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
They say there's some rule associated with this number. No idea what it's about though. Everyone knows there's no rules on the internet and it's just porn and cat memes all the way down. Clueless.
I mean, I don't know if that's clueless. That sounds right on point. Thank you so much, Scotty, for the 34 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. And remaining clueless all the week. I wonder if one of these events is like a really good one just to do. Let's see. Because I know people were just resetting a certain event over and over again, but I don't know which event that was. Enjoying it? These early levels are really bland on like most of these characters. And yeah, it's a solid meh out of 10. Am I on vet? Oh, yeah, I'm on vet. It's, yeah. Early levels are not much. Builds are built for you. Like it's fun as a game and I'll enjoy my first playthrough. I don't see the meat. I don't see the meat. And like Quinn said in his video, there's no like problem to solve with the build. The items are kind of there to that they already solve your problem for you. The beta is extremely poor representation of the game is about if you're interested in long-term play. Yeah. Yep. We'll see. Maybe there's more to it. Maybe not. Slam Druid so far. Does this work? Like, I wonder. Alright, so you can just go back and forth and reset an event over and over again. What's the easiest event? If you just reset it over and over again, you really making you fall asleep. This is probably the easiest, I would say. You just kill a couple things, and then just nuke this guy down. Go in, go out, go in. Is it unique that makes CD on the slam overpower lower it? It'd be Warcry Slammer Pal. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty cool sounding. How much XP was that? Yeah, so this is just the way to like generate XP on legendaries, because you get the oobles and the events. Oodles of oobles? Yep, oodles of oobles. That time I didn't get a new zone. Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. Actually, let me, well. I got another unique. Whatever's the cheapest unique I can spam. Boots?
It seems your prayers have
Delivering
been
Roar
answered.
is now a werewolf skill in addition to delivering Roar will immobilize poisoned enemies. Is now a werewolf skill. What does that mean? Oh, this? I see. Just makes that into a werewolf skill rather than a werebear skill. Okay. I don't know the implications of that just yet, but interesting.
It seems your prayers
Gain
have
24
been
bonus
answered.
amount to each of your earthen bulwarks for each enemy you crowd control up to a maximum of 100. Okay. I see. Good source of fortitude.
What will it be?
I don't know.
That's good
What will it
salvage.
be? Sell. And let's go back to doing events. See what else we can get our hands on. Okay, so this one's been done. Head on out of here. so a little bit more and I can get 15, and then I can hopefully see. The rest. That's pretty good. I'm not surprised by that. Those guys seem to know what they're doing. Best of the four? Oh, really?
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Uh-huh.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
Investigate the homes. Doggo best character. Indeed. What do you do? Increase barrier amount for the next earthen bulwark. Okay. Main shoutouts so far.
These effigies reek of corruption.
I
must destroy them.
Destroyed. Are you doing beta shoutouts? I don't know. I don't think I do that. Do. Now please get enough levels so I can get Hurricane.
Go. Run.
Run. Flee this land. A shocking succubus. What she did will shock you.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
I got to stay at Twitch, is it? Ow. So you're attacking me through the wall and I can't get out. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so one more effigy. We have her not. Yep. Go this way.
Help, I beg you.
Level 14.
Help, please.
One more level. We get the aspects, and then I can see if I can modify the skill in some way.
But who is left to ring them?
The bells are ringing. But who rings the bells? This one's actually giving me like half a level so far. That's not bad. Tornado. One more and we get Hurricane. Wait. I already have Hurricane from something. Okay. One of my items is giving it to me. Sweet. How's it feel? Guess we're gonna need a lot of cooldown for that to feel good. So basically I need to get the spec for making it last longer, and then the spec for making it, or like get it to have less cooldown. And even then, ow. Ow. Oh, it doesn't immobilize those? Let's see. Wow, this is just annoying. Come on. I'm gonna die because I can't get to them. Do. Why will you not immobilize? Do I need to spec into the immobilization? I guess I do. Zill's Gravy. This is just ass. I know I'm not doing this event again until I get some more upgrades of some kind. I think I need the... I desperately need the Vine Snare. Oh wait, no, it immobilizes. What? Oh, those guys just can't be immobilized? Oh. Okay. Right.
Your evil is done.
Wow, that was... The event at Camp Trenchfoot was fairly good, was it? Okay. Ostrava. I need to go get that waypoint. That's the other one you can take over. Camp Trenchfoot, where's that? Go south of here so I can get the waypoint unlocked. Boosting server is already up. Mm-hmm. Oh, for Paragon service as well? Okay. Just trying to be scummy or out the gate. Faster than the rest of them. What the fuck? So every 4.5 seconds is 0.9 seconds? It does no damage. Wow, okay. Alright, what did I get items wise? Shred. What's shred? Red. Tough. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them, that's all. Oh, I just wasn't speccing into stuff like that. Okay. Right. Okay. Take that off. Put that on. That on. Oh, that. Yeah, I just got uniques, but stuff that I'm not using currently. Because I wanted to try the Hurricane Druid stuff out. We'll spec into something else for the time being. See, I want to try out like how much you can do by being in the overworld, doing, you know, stuff. Or do you have to dive into the dungeons to get stuff done? Do. Slash, slash, slash. Swipe, swipe, swipe. And these loads between zones are jarring. Okay, so this I've already done. Up there. Is that a zone with an event in it? Those two came here. Okay, let's go this way. What's up here? Oop, oop. Well, once the game lets me up there. Oh, this is Trenchfoot? Okay, yeah. This area. Do. But, how much does the seller give me XP wise? Let's find out. Out of curiosity. $36. Couple bars to go. Purge the cellar. Wow. That certainly gave me an achievement. So I guess weirdly enough, you don't get anything for doing these again, like unlock wise. On the next character, you would just do them. Already done hinders you in a way? Yeah. Kind of weird that it just doesn't give you anything. Man. Your bonus XP and gold for the region completion. I mean, yeah, I guess you do get the that stuff, but it's like nothing, isn't it? I mean, yeah, it's like less than one seller of XP. Do. Do. More boobles. Come on. Let me do this event one more time so I can get out of here. Because they're out damaging your no reference. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know which way it's working there. So now there's no event here. If I go, the cellar is gone now. Wait, what? What in the world? Is it because it's off? Oh, okay. A zone in, zone out. Does the event start down there again? I'm trying to understand how this event system works. Last time I zoned in, zoned out, it just started again. No? Okay. So it does have some kind of internal system to it. Can't mine that ore again either. Reset hourly something? I mean, I was able to reset it 3 times there just by zoning into town and zoning out of town, so... I think it's just putting me in different instances where the thing is going already? Like, I'm pretty sure that's a different instance now. I just got an email. Hold on. What do I get? Oh, nothing. Someone's like messing with stuff to see. No, so there's nothing here happening now. Guess I'm gonna go do this one over here and see what happens. I just want to get 15 real quick and see the aspects and stuff. No, it's like an overworld event that happens. That one's not really classified as anything. Along. Not anything weird. No, not really. Everything is functioning as I can see. Just slowly warping around, cheesing events by teleporting back to town and resetting it in certain areas. And yeah, there's a lot of rubber banding. There's a lot. I'm assuming that's your guys' server load things going haywire. Servers are struggling? I figured. Wow. Okay. Druid just dies way more randomly than Mage did. Maybe it's because I'm more so in the thick of it or what, but... No bug report that. Good. Okay, so this is... I can't even see what it does. Northern Berry. I don't have items for it right now. But I'll try it once I get items, sure. Oops. Help survive random one-shots. Ah, okay. Earthbearer. Yeah. Northern Bulwark. I could see that being pretty strong. This is the thing I can't even get. Yeah. What do these do? Can I, like, see them at all? No. So I have no idea what Druid's, like, thing is.
This wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
Neat. Yeah, I was able to reset a bunch of one of the fights by accident by just walking left of the fight while I was still in the arena. Just the bounding box for the arena was wrong, but I don't remember where the fuck it is.
Nothing but death.
I think it's the last fight in the forest where you're lost. That one has a weird bounding box where you can walk out of it and reset the entire encounter. The pillow's warm? Sounds like a good report. In the illusion, yeah. Get fixed eventually? Okay. Wrath skills. Turning over didn't help. These are all wrath skills. Mm-hmm. How's Greg? Over 8 seconds. Oh, it's 240 damage over 8 seconds. That explains why the damage feels so weak. Okay. Let me warp back. Now that I have this available to me. I'm curious what I have available. Hope you're well, Greg. Let's see. What kind of aspects is there for Druid? What? Why can't I talk to these guys yet? I thought it was 15. Hmm? Wrong zone. Oh, it's level 20 and 25, or acquiring the Codex of Power. Which one's the fucking Codex of Power? Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know which one gives me the Codex of Power. It's one of those side quests? Okay. What's with the, they're named items you get from quest. They're useless, just sell them.
Yes, well, balls. Perhaps.
If they won't give you a refund. Oh, wait. As in, you haven't played it yet. But the pre-order? I'll probably refund that, yeah. Yeah, they'll refund that. Okay.
Keep it. I'm not after your money. Just your ear.
Probably Sekiro, if I had to guess one of those games. I'm not gonna recommend Nier to Greg, no. Yeah, as long as it got less than 2 hours. Lejacq. Nier's a different type of game.
Impressive.
Thanks.
Okay. So I get this quest done. Boss fights are fantastic. Yeah. Was you? Do. Do. Does it compare to Elden? I don't know. I don't know how it compares in terms of recommendation.
Indeed, I need.
Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe not. Nier's just not for, like, everybody, as much as it's, like, it's my favorite game. I know plenty of people wouldn't like it. So I have a hard time recommending it to people that I don't know would already like it. Our wolf companions and our werewolf companions. What? Okay. Got it again, but this time on a ring rather than a glove. I know. There's a lot of that, Barrage. A lot of the sockets have the same on different pieces of gear. Enjoy, Bits. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Okay, flop over this thing. Over here. Get rid of what? Spirit offering. Powerful boons. Oh. Wait, what? Am I getting stuff for this that I can't even use yet? Oh, weird. Okay. We were done for. This is true. It seemed to sync with you very well. Gun mod.
Oh, this is it.
Right. Nice, Grumpy. You have a good one, dude.
Watch out! Stop them!
What? Change codex till 25. What? I think it says or codex, doesn't it? I have no idea where you get the codex from. Get the codex when you get first aspect. Okay thing. I don't get that in the beta. You saying you can't use that merchant until you do that quest? 'Cause I got it on the sword kit, yeah, like level 10 or some shit. You can? Okay. Codexes are legendaries from the powers of dungeons. Right. How the hell do I get one when my dungeons don't give them to me? Or do I run it anyway and then it like unlocks it? No? Have to wait till 25.
We should get moving.
Seriously? So even if you run a dungeon, you can't. You don't get it because it's all unlocked? Oh, that's so dumb. I still can't use it? Wow, okay. That means if you 100% of the game on your first character, and that's not supposed to be a bug, that means you can't get your codex until 25, because you did too much on another character. Alright. That's fucking useful. So now I have to fucking power grind 10 levels to be able to look at the aspects. You won't have legendaries that often? No, the aspects are the ones you get for free from the thing. Like those are the things you get. Like you could put them on anything. They're like the base level legendaries. I can't interact with the NPC, yeah. You can get them by salvaging legendaries. Right. Just why? Okay, it does let me open the menu, but it doesn't let me use them. I can't access the NPC because I have to get a codex's power first to be able to do that. Right. I see. That's an interesting problem. I got all 22 of the 23 codexes. Or dungeons done. The only one I didn't do is the one that wasn't available. I 100% did everything on my sword. Nukes. Like Larissa, thank you. Gotta really early wake up tomorrow, so it probably won't be a full stream today. We'll see how long we can go before I start questioning my sanity. Man, I don't even get to use the aspects while leveling. I was hoping to at least, like, use the aspects while going up in levels so I could, like, make it interesting. Can't even do that. Okay. There's no point in me leveling Hurricane. Okay. I see. Okay. There's hail at the moment? What the hell? Use the key on the door. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Dodge through that. Seem to be frozen. Well, 30 enemies infected with rabies. Alright. Slay the High Priest. Whoa. Do the other one. Okay. Curious what this gives me when I complete it now, if it doesn't give me a codex. What am I gonna get? Bloodhowl increases crits. In addition, Bloodhowl affects nearby companions and players for 3 seconds. Alright. Even more crit. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Venerable form feels pretty good. All things considered. And we get... Did I get something for that? I'm wearing a Poe shirt. Reppin' superior game. I don't think I got anything for doing that dungeon. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Huh. Alrighty. So yeah, I can't use this because I can't get a Codex of Power. Can I strip something apart, maybe? That'll give me an aspect. No, I can't even DE something for its aspect without that vendor. Right, okay. I just completed a dungeon, yeah, and I got nothing for it. I just got a check mark on the map. I literally have to grind to 25 because I did the zone. You craft it on your other character? I give him my gear, I guess I might be able to do that. That's just dumb.
Not Oh, bad luck.
Oh,
Try
bad
again.
luck. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's like nothing there. Huh. Okay. Wind shear. What's wind shear? Wind shear. Oh. I see. Okay. Right. All right. So yeah. I guess I'm just farming. I guess I just gotta sit and farm. See if I could, like, get loot and stuff. Those are all sorts of weird right now. Just like being unable to use a mechanic. Like entirely missing out on a mechanic because I cleared too much on my first character. Kind of an odd problem. Kind of an odd problem, I would say. Cult of the Wicked. Slay those in the cemetery. Aight. Do. This way. Do. More spirit offerings, which I can't do anything with. I wonder what the spirit offerings do for the druid. Like, what's the power up you get from those things? Probably won't know. Yeah, we won't. Oh man. Okay. So at that rate, if I run around doing objectives, will it take me 2 hours to get 25? Alright. Something I'm finding very weird. I just realized is you can't see on the world map like where events are happening. In the world. Like on Guild Wars, when you open the world map, it shows you the events that are happening around the world. Like where you could go to like do something. This doesn't show you that. This doesn't give you any information. Hints are the larger open spaces. No, I mean like the pop-up events. Whoops. Like the ones that get the yellow triangle on them. And also, yeah, I guess the red events don't show up either. Yeah, they just don't give you events icons. You have like no idea if you could go somewhere and be part of an event. Huh. Looks weird. How are you supposed to generate ooblons then? It'll be over. I mean, maybe, but at least tell you nearby ones then. Or something, you know what I'm saying? No ooblons for you, but I want ooblons. There are 3 legendaries in the beta. What's these things? The Obols, Curiosity Vendor. They let you gamble for items. Gamble-ons? Yep, gamble-ons. supposed to be playing
Would
with
you
one
like
hand?
to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
There are 31 milligrams of cholesterol in 1 tablespoon of unmelted butter.
Unmelted butter? Huh. I guess when it melts, it fits into a different proportion? Search CM for 31 months of random knowledgeitude. In every game, indeed. Oh, this one, the uniques are different shade of orange. Greatly appreciate that, Sim. What do you do? Nothing. Cool. Just looking up random facts. Makes sense. Yeah, they don't drop yet. Do. We knew, yeah. Which it is not. Taking the Necro? Necro does sound like it's pretty good. Do. I mean, I guess I'm fairly strong in playing with one hand. I got that going for me. On the other hand, it's the thing on my face. Currently. The other hand, the one on my mouse. He's playing joystick. Explosions are wonderful. Sure seems like it from what I was seeing. People playing it. Joystick controller. Why not? Alright, if you don't play anything. Yeah. Harder to justify. 11:20 p.m. What they want. What part of the body dies last? What part of the body dies last?
Please, help us get out of here.
The eyes. They dilate.
We came here to purge this
Nice.
evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
Have a button.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
The only way out of this is to fight. No, not someone. Whatever will we do without someone number one? My favorite character. Someone number one.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Uh-huh. Oh, sweet. I love white gloves and a health pot. Glad I fucking helped someone number two. Yep. I helped her number two. About Sunday? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something else out. Do 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 do. How's Druid? I'm playing one-handed. Using two buttons. Take that as a positive or negative. I don't know. Yep. The concept. I'm trying to get higher level to see if some of the aspects and stuff like open it up and make it more interesting. Just kind of, you know. It's just like I can't even do anything with the aspect system because I did all the dungeons on my Sork, so I can't even unlock that right now. I can't like put on legendary things into my other gear. So all I can do is walk around clicking on things with left and right click. So it's like, it's kind of in a weird spot. I'm just walking around killing stuff. But the combat is just so one-dimensional, man. I'm not casting anything to do like curses, I'm not casting anything to do exposure, I'm not having to worry about like anything besides left and right, left and right. I could put a barrier down on Q and press it every 20 seconds. That's it. Like, am I strong? Hell yeah. Am I like swinging for like 300s to 400s? Like, I'm doing stuff. I'm not weak. There's like zero excitement in being able to play with one hand. If I bound my Q and my healing pot to my mouse, I could literally not touch my keyboard. Go on. Get a workout playing D4. No point. I mean, maybe it's just some classes. You know, maybe some classes have a lot more excitement. The Sork has a lot more exciting of a setup than some of its stuff. But like, one Lincoln Pile. Yeah, basically. Like, they're so... I feel so limited on what I can do. And it's not, you can't even be like, oh, well, if the game's gonna change so much once you get Paragon. Like, you only have 6 skills, and we already have those skills available to us. It's like, I don't know, man. Just give me like a 5th button so I could put on like Howl and Shield. I could do more. What's the hook? What's the excitement? What's supposed to get me into combat? Engaged with it? That's the question. $75 levels, yeah. I'm using 4, you want more? So like, this stays there. Looking good there. Yep. Things are getting crazy. Yeah. I'll have ultimates, but those are like once every minute that I press those. So if I chuck on like Earthen Bulwark, right? We'll put that there. So like my stuff would now be like I press this, I press that. And I wait 20 seconds. I press this. I press that. That's the loop. But there's just not... There's not even, like, there's not... Hurricane was doing no damage. It was doing, like, 10s. Like, Hurricane was legitimately just doing, like, no damage, because it's... It's 373 over 8 seconds. So it does the same amount as one shred swipe does in over 8 seconds. What a luck. Get the Enema Stone. A lot more exciting. I get more than pets. I mean, I guess it's a button to press. Sure. But wolves are good. They're shredding. I've got the legendaries for those, and ravens increase my crits, so... Does the damage look like leveled up? Every level just gives it 10% DPS. That's legitimately just what it does. Like, if the movement skill was off cooldown more often, and I could, like, move around the battlefield more actively, even that would be more, like, something to do.
These goatmen spread nothing but death.
Bounty farming? It was more fun. There was more to do in Diablo 3. Your character was actively doing more. Oh yes. Worse than D3's campaign. Yeah, you're not doing anything.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Oh streamer my streamer, plus that chat looking peeper cute, how's D4 going?
Oh yeah.
What unholy energies are flowing.
Legion, thank you so much for the 35 months. Appreciate you sticking around. How's it going? It's bland, man. We're down to unbuttered, untoasted bread. You go to your local supermarket, find the cheapest piece of white loaf you can get, slap it on the table, use your fingers to cut a slice, and shove it in your mouth hole. And that's where we're at. It's more fun than D3's first 25 levels. Nope, we're no longer toasted. Well, whatever I'm doing is not. Oh, yeah. Loads better than playing Poe's campaign? What? How? How does this feel better than Poe's campaign? You're actively doing something in Poe's campaign. You're looking out for, like, your first time going through the campaign, you're looking out for links, you're changing your gear, you're seeing what you can socket in, you're maybe using a fusion on something, you're getting upgrades as you're going through, you're working on scaling, going around the tree, you're getting new things to socket in and reservations to deal with. You're doing a league mechanic. You're doing stuff in post-campaign. It's all game mechanic stuff. Okay, well fair enough. Then that Poe has more game mechanics than this game does, which makes the campaign bearable. I don't know what to say. As fast as possible. Day 1 of the league, you're running from waypoint to waypoint with no gearing involved whatsoever. You're not picking up anything. I guess fair enough. I don't do that. We have blackout for campaign. If what I'm doing right now is more exciting than post-campaign, then fair enough. I'm sorry you don't like post-campaign that much. I don't mind post-campaign. It is not this. Fair enough. What are you doing now? Dude, in Poe, you're using movement skills to move around. You've got fucking curses to cast, exposures to do. You can have like cooldowns to pop, like Valright's fire and stuff. You're doing stuff. You're making builds. You wanna automate curses? I don't automate curses anymore because you lose the curse effect on them. But during the campaign, you're still fucking not automating them. During the campaign, you're casting them yourself and stuff. You're doing content. Sure, the late game goal might be in some automation setups like Arcanist Brand and all that stuff, but you're actively still doing that stuff. Loves the game, totally. Zooming brainless. Some people do, some people don't.
The Khazra's storm has ended.
To do loop word stuff? I mean, fair enough. Or build a league. Oops. I'm permanently a ghost. Neat. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that means, but neat. Does my mouse blink when I go all low on HP? That's neat. Where's Dyer? I'm invisible.
It is done.
Yay. It's done. I'm a wiener. Hey, Poe for the layers. Well, I love it for the layers. Give me those onions. Cool. We've unlocked another town. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, the more I play, the more I'm thinking Sork, cooldown recovery, knives build, if that still exists when this goes live, is what we're doing. We're just gonna spam our ultimate like a mad lad. It'll be good times. Fun for what it's doing to do. I mean, fair, like I said, if you're having fun, if people are having fun, I'm not saying your fun is fucking wrong or anything like that. That's not it. I'm criticizing the game from my own perspective, and my own perspective says this is bland. I'm saying your fun is wrong. It's missing the spice, man. It's missing that hook. That's the weirdest thing about it. It just feels so generic. It's weird to play a Diablo game and just think, wow, this is generic. Yeah, someone get Micah Bolton in here. Let's start singing about some pirates. Builds make themselves, yeah. I'm glad I'm not like the only one, because I watched Quinn's video and he said the same thing. He's like, there's nothing to solve. The builds are there. Like, he's like, 'cause he thought the same thing. It's like there's no puzzle here. There's no problem. Couple thoughts to go to, yes. Is that too long of a day off? Yeah, basically, Klepto. He's like, overall, he likes most of the game, and he can see some potential and might be huffing some copium, but the biggest problem is like, yeah, there's like no build, there's nothing to solve, there's nothing to challenge yet, and there might be, we don't know, but yeah. Barb, Sork, Road, Druid, Necro, yeah. Same old Blizzard thing? Yeah. Yeah, all 5 of the classes are available now. Oh, we can't see like all aspects of it, like I can't see what the hell spirit boons do. They didn't, which was the, yeah, we don't, like, rune words aren't the thing. Hopefully the uniques really do something, right? Like, they gotta bring some fucking punch to the uniques to make this be something. Yellows are trash. I mean, yeah, you know, these things, the legendaries, are nothing but rare items with one extra mod on them. So yellows are, you strip the mod off that gain 24% when you use an old bulwark, and you just put that on a rare, and it makes it a legendary. They're basically enhanced rares, is all they are. Augmented rares, yeah. Enhanced, augmented, ascended rares. This is only Act 1. And we don't know endgame yet, no. Let me see. Where was that thing? There we go. These were the ones that were from open beta, or like, that they hinted. Your poisons no longer deal damage over time. Instead, they deal 127% of total damage is dealt to the target when the poison expires. Hit effect. When Hurricane deals damage, there is a chance that it automatically casts Tornado at the target for free. Poison enemies hit by your lacerate or thrash instantly deal 25% of the remaining damage to all nearby enemies. Those don't change anything, those ones, at least as far as I can tell. I mean, the Hurricane Tornadoes seem pretty cool, but depending on the chance and depending on how you can keep Hurricane going, I don't know. I have to wait and see numbers on that kind of stuff, but none of those say, like, Hydra is now lightning based instead. Or, you know, Tornado is a permanent aura that deals bleed damage or some shit, I don't know. But maybe they do. Maybe there are ones in the pipeline that are just like that. Legendaries in season. I mean, yeah. And the other thing that Quinn hit it on, and I do agree with it, is like the modifiers on weapons of like deals more damage to close range targets, deals more damage to short range targets, deals more damage to vulnerable targets, deals more damage to, like, it's just like a lot of the mods are like very boring in that sense, where they're just like filler 10% mods all over the place. 4 skill damage, 32 willpower, vulnerable damage, damage to healthy enemies. Like, all the rolls look super, like, just generic percentages on top of each other. Every RPG. I mean, true to a degree, but there needs to be, like, actual mods in there as well. These are, like, super generic percents of a damage. Skills that options for, yeah, like, and that's the other thing is like vulnerability damage, vulnerable damage. If you get a weapon that has vulnerable damage, you can only use skills that do vulnerability then. So you're locked into even tighter of an aspect that way. It's all very bizarre. It's all very, very bizarre. And just like, And just the feeling of like how limited the pool feels. Just for a few of those skills, yeah. Like I said, maybe those are in the works. Maybe they do come up with them, but I know myself personally, I'm just gonna go Sork. And go the crazy setups with cooldown recovery if that's the case, if that build exists. That at least looked like it was something a little bit more unique, a little bit more active where you're doing stuff. Or the barrier setup. Weapon gems. Oh yeah. The gems are like super generic. Like all the gems do one type of resist if you put it into your armor. And then in your weapon it's like, yeah, damage while fortified, damage against vulnerable, damage against something. It's just like 6 layers of different damages again. Cost able to get fortified? I guess in some sense, yeah. At least from the demo. Yeah, hopefully, Cutthroat. Hopefully. Because yeah, if I pop into town, you'll say you're welcome. Dude, I'm just live clicking on shit. I'm just left clicking on stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Everything's just dying. I don't have to do anything. Where's my stash? It's up here. So like if you look at like the things, right? So jewelry, poison resist, lightning resist, cold resist, resist all, shadow resist, fire resist. So that's jewelry. Armor is thorns, damage reduction while control impaired. Damage reduction while fortified, barrier generation, damage taken over time reduction, healing received, and max life. So that's armor. And then weapons are critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies, basic skill damage, critical strike damage to crowd control enemies, ultimate skill damage, damage over time, life on kill, or overpower damage. So you're literally just choosing which jewel is or gem is the same as the damage you're doing. So if you're doing vulnerable damage, you just do the vulnerable one. Like there's literally nothing to think about. It's so weird. It's so weird to me. Attributes max. Yeah, you don't even need like there's no requirement for wearing gear. It's just, oh, you're the right class, you can wear it.
Something for the cold and dark.
There's literally nothing to think about. You just go through your gear and see if number goes up. That's it. That's all there is. Let's see, Sprite against Blizzard. I mean, yeah. It's just weird, man. I figured there would be like something, you know? They would pull something out. And maybe the Paragon system is something. Like maybe it is something truly outrageous. But to me, it just looks like MapleStory's system. Sun release, maybe. I mean, true. There's no risk. True embellishment so far. That has a good spot for a secondary to Poe. As long as they don't reset my character and make me do this every single time, every season. As long as I got to keep my character, come back, do the new questline, do the new content, and then swap back over. But I'm not doing this early game stuff once a season. Hell no, unless they like really juice it up somehow. We better be talking some real juice if that's the case. It was already in discussion, right? And World Tier 3 was getting improved. Okay. I mean, yeah, like I said, hopefully they're taking in feedback. It'll probably take a while for them to be able to like really modify anything, but it's just it desperately needs some spice. 'Cause can you imagine this being what we're due endgame? Like this level of going into like cellars and dungeons and just left and right, left and right, left and right, Q and W on the 20-second cooldown, and that's it. That's all we do. You said it all too. Right. We'll see. We'll see what it is, but I mean, crafting system ARPG should copy and improve upon. Right. Because like even if this was all there was to the combat, right? I would be okay with that. If it meant that like the gear I could like craft on and go through and like make craft, like something else would be the focal point. But when crafting gear is literally doing a lottery for whether or not you get the one stat you want over and over again as the gold cost goes up, even that's not enticing. Too lazy to find it. Poe is sprinting past all enemies. Well, in terms of campaign, yeah. It's just I need the damn lamb sauce. Where's the sauce? It's dry. Oh, Martha, it's so dry. Game, you want to spawn the event that's on my minimap? No? Alright. Where am I going? Now that I'm spending like a lot of time in the overworld as well, I remember when I played Guild Wars 2 specifically, and you had those overworld sections. There would always be stuff going on. Like there would always be an overworld event somewhere happening, and you could always just tag into one. In this overworld, you don't really run into them that often. Like, I'm just walking around the overworld looking for them, and even the overworld was more. Yeah, there's not even events happening. Like, I don't know, maybe it's the beta that they like toned them down or something, but like, where's all the stuff? Where's the stuff to do in the overworld? Like, I don't... Unless I'm going for a quest, I'm just not seeing anything. Where's like the bonfires to save the townspeople from being burned at, and the like weird blood sacrifices going on, and like random mini-boss encounters, and fucking packs of deranged wolves that are chasing a caravan, and like, where's the stuff? Where's the juice? Was it Diablo's prison grant? Yeah. There was earlier. Remember Magic Legends? Yeah, I've been wandering around the overworld for an hour, and I've done what? 2 events? 3, maybe? Do I have to do, like... Is it locked behind, like, the side quests? Then I have to do those to unlock areas that then get events? Like, what am I not doing to have, like, events popping up constantly about stuff to do? And also, I haven't seen a player in, like, I don't know, 45 minutes? Am I, like, in an instance that isn't just not spawning stuff? Streamer client. Like, where's the people? Where's my MMO-ness? Where's the... Standing in the middle of a dungeon. Like, why is there not an event right here for, like... Protect the chicken coop from the deranged, bloodthirsty cows? Why is that not a thing? Why is the... Where's the stuff? This world feels so empty. I must be bugged. Goblins don't exist. I think they only exist in that one down there area. Like nowhere else. Did D3 have a beta? It did. It was a fun time as well. Get away from other players. And yeah, it was a very different game back then. Oh, gotcha, Boxer. Just unstable as fuck. Yeah, D3 was a whole different ball game. There's just nothing happening. I'm tired of buying hope. Warp back to town real quick and see. Is there people in town when I warp back? Am I on an empty instance or something? There's a dude. There's a dude. There's a dude. No, there's dudes. Okay. There's people here. Waiting for the bubbles to pop. Let me do this zone quest here and see if, like, maybe this will do something. Like, where's the events? Where do I go for the events and seeing the people? Those of you who play Lost Ark, how often do you see someone in the overworld as you're, like, just going around? Because I know in Guild Wars 2 you always saw people. You never not saw people. Back in the early days, a lot. You mean bots? Okay, oh, fair enough. But you would assume when there's only one act available when everyone's in the same act, I should see people. Right? Like I'm not crazy thinking that there should be people roaming around and dailies and events. Gotcha.
It is done.
It is done. Alright, there's an event nearby. Let's go see if there's somebody here. Be less people on. I guess, yeah, it is maybe time zone wise. Okay, there's a dude. Look, I found a dude. Dude, I found a dude. A fucking person. What is he? He's a bear? He's a bear dude? Oh yeah, I found myself a bear dude. Alright, at least there's somebody that exists in this game besides me. Like standing in a vat of poison. Level 20. Oh yeah, no, Quinn said it in his video, you don't have to dodge. On some of the melee characters, and especially the right things, you just stand there. You don't have to do shit.
Hello. Greetings.
Maybe later game dungeons get scary. Yeah. Like there's like, I really hope they allow us to play on whatever's above veteran difficulty, like out the gate. Because I don't want to play on like this difficulty where I don't have to fucking move. Until you get vulnerable, right. I don't see that as a problem. I mean, trust, I'm not even like spec'd for it though, think about it. Like think about what I'm doing. I literally click some wolf nodes and I can just stand there and tank everything. Like this should not be like this. I should have to move.
I carry the best.
This isn't.
Shards of the heavens.
This isn't right. I'm literally just standing still, tanking shit. Cause why bother moving? Well, HP 45 faster than a barb. Yeah, I hope we can play on the higher difficulty to begin with and not have to play on this difficulty. Attack speed seems nice. Yay. Okay. Tornado. Uh-huh. Grab my flask. I mean potion. Get some level of At1 progression to unlock tier 3. Yeah, that's what it says.
Light.
What was? Hold on, let me go up to the thing and see what it said again. What does it say? Unlock the completed in the Cathedral of Light capstone dungeon in Kravestad, World Tier 2 Veteran. Cathedral of Light capstone in Koivishad. Visuals are great. Aesthetically, fantastic game. Where's Koivishad? It's not gonna tell me, is it? It's all dried steeps, undiscovered. Oh, it's the main city. Oh, I thought it was a region. It's the one we don't have for the beta? Ah, okay. Yeah, so there must be a... Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll just do that and just hope. Name of the main city? No, I don't know the name of the main city. I guess I'll just, yeah, do that. Because it's the one we don't have, right? Which is, I guess we don't have it because it would unlock the next difficulty and they don't want us to have that. Because then we could get, like, sacreds and uniques and stuff. So they just turned that off. So now I have a fuck ton of this stuff because I can't use these things yet. Wonder what this does. Unlock every boon from every spirit to gain access to spirit bonding. This will let you activate an additional boon with spirits of your choice. Okay. I need to compete the... No, you don't. Doesn't that say just do... You have to... Wait, didn't that just say do the dungeon? Or did it say you have to do both? Unlocked by completing the campaign and doing the cathedral. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Will someone boost up Veterans difficulty? I'm gonna fucking fall asleep if I have to play at this difficulty all the way through. Ah, fuck. I have to fucking go through the campaign naked. With only my shtick in my hand. Make it worth it. Alright, where the fuck do I find some events? Man needs an event. I want some oobaloobs. Also, I wish we had Javazon. I don't know why, but I really would like Javazon. Why no Javazon? Lux, please. Slice, 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 slice. I can't move. No one wants to fight. I know, right? It shreds for so much fucking damage. Better than the Sork? For what I play through with? Yes. Is it better than, like, the Sork specs? No. Like, the immortal fucking barrier specs? No, those things are, like, dumb. The Sork specs are nuts. If you can get your hands on the right legendary. Is Dwinner coming to life? That would be too much boba. Can't do that. Not allowed by the Geneva Convention. A form of psychological warfare. Yay! I did a thing! I literally don't get anything for these because I've already done these. Nobody will go to war, true. You have to be so patient. Yep. I don't have to do anything. But that's also a little bit of a problem. I don't have to do anything. Reap dot. Maybe the Reap incident. Oh. How did they butcher my boy like this? How did they do it? Where am I going? This way? I literally cannot find events on the map. What is going on? Where are the events? Where's this so-called overworld stuff? got a horny staff. Giggity. Wow, that's shit. That's better. Dude. What's in the hole? You just did an event. Damn it. No events for me. The one on the server's been done. It shouldn't be that I never press my healing flask. Like, I'm just doing these without even trying. Not like I'm geared out either. Just in some like random bits of string. And last epoch either. I guess that could be said. You don't heal that often. Some of the boss fights you feel like you're a little. I mean, this I guess the same thing. You gotta avoid. So yeah, same. I don't know. You feel like you're building more, like building in epoch. This is the same. This is the thing I spec'd into in the first 30 minutes of the stream. Once I realized Hurricane was really shit, I spec'd this and I haven't really done much. I just went wolf things and wolf boys. An event! Oh, since I have bonuses to being healthy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that would be one way.
Watch out!
Holy shit, it's a card we gotta protect. I was right. There's a chicken under a cart. It must be saved. Do. How was my character running to? That's the name of the. I thought the name of the werewolf was Klondike Bar. I don't know why. I read it really quick. I was like, does this say Klondike? Like, no, it doesn't. Not even close. It's kind of like randomly reading it. I was like, wait, that's not right. That's not what it says. What do I got now? Cool. Yeah. Alright, keep going. Okay, if I zone in and zone out, do I get more event? Event, please? More? Just one more? Load me up again? Load me up again? You look so excited, dude. I am having The time of the last 30 minutes. No round two? Round two fight? No? Okay. Not enough spirit. Hello? Do. More events, please. Where do I find an event? Do I just teleport from zone to zone? Would it show me events then? Like, can I like go over here and be like, event please? I just want Oobaloobs so I can get legendary gear. It's like difficult to get Oobaloobs.
Yes.
Yes.
I see.
I'm glad you see, because I don't.
Do you see now, Lacthen? Enough is enough.
Uh-huh.
Those were
Locals. The local yokel.
You're kind.
Nope. Why am I returning to the priest? Okay. I did 2 quests without even knowing it. Sweet. I call that a win.
Why?
Okay. I guess the quests are decent XP.
That trouble.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp.
Got that aspect
just
of
before
Paul
the
Brun's
pass.
straight wave?
We
Oh,
should
really?
search there.
I wish I could use aspects, but apparently because I completed too much of Zone 1, I'm not allowed to use them until I get level 25. Sweet. Good times. Good
I knew he was desperate.
times. Oh, you gamble it? Gotcha.
By the light. This
By
is
the
horrible.
light.
Do you see any clues?
Did I see any clues? No.
I didn't want to believe it. But I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with
Unsavory
Perth,
types. No.
It seems he's truly fallen in with them.
Not the unsavory
I
types.
have to find. He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
Have a broken promise? The ring? Wait, no. Do. What do those give me now? Nothing? No league again. Nothing wrong with that.
Greetings.
Greetings. We're having a good time. Having a ball.
Aid would be welcome. I apologize. You are weak and foolish. I appreciate that. Oak be with you. Well done.
What do I get? I have a spirit. I have a cat following me. Sweet. XP seem decent because of large packs of goals. Oh yeah. I can see that. Oh, did you, Phantasmal? Damn. Stacking it. Do 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 do.
This must be it. Let's
Has it
go.
been fun? No.
I'm ready.
No, it has not. Ugh.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength
Light,
to bring your justice.
grant me things. Get back here. Like, is it strong? Yeah, sure. Playing with one hand. Do I need to do anything? Nope. Just left click and right click, and left click and right click. Do. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Yep. Right globe full, press right click. Right globe not full, press left click. If you want to tank a boss, press W, and then press Q. Okay. Cash shop yet? Nah. I don't think we can see it yet in game. Doesn't have bone armor anymore? Wait, what's the Necro's defensive skills then if it doesn't have bone armor? One shot everything with corpse explosions. Yeah, pretty good defensive skill, you're right. I've slayed 1,000 bandits. I've slayed 1,000 werewolves, 1,000 skeletons, and 1,000 all the other things. I've slaughtered everybody. And I'm none the wiser. That's 15% damage reduction. Oh. Huh. Weird. What else so far has had a defensive skill? I guess Necro is just defensive by the fact that there's other targets on screen. Super suck on the blade. Sucking deep. Sucking from downtown. Supposed to fall unstable in the mist. Yeah, that sounds about right. What I was watching Mouth will do. Do. This looks as fucking boring as you make it out. I mean, it's not like I'm exaggerating what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing.
Where are you?
Like if I'm not exactly like in some way trying to make this look worse than it is. This is exactly what I'm doing. It's a very simple flowchart. I press left click when the orb is not full. Orb goes full, I press right click. If I'm going down in health, I press Q. And then I press W when I want to tank boss hits. That's it. That is the flowchart of what I'm doing. And it doesn't change. It hasn't changed since I started playing a couple hours ago. It's the same flowchart. And it just never ends. I can press ravens and wolves on these guys to like burst them down a little bit more, but I mean, that's all that did. That's my summons. This is giving me crit, and this is giving me 2 wolves that do a little bit more shred. And I can use them to deal a hurricane's worth of damage and like 1 hit worth of damage.
What?
So I don't really use them. Yeah, it's not a lot. There's not a lot going on here. Deliberating roar. Willpower, movement speed. What do you do? Lucky hits, damage over time, damage to slowed enemies. Cyclone armor. Uh-huh. They're all green. I can't use any of them because I can't put enchantments on stuff. What do you do? I don't know. Random helmet. I don't know what you are either. Oh, cooldown, that's what those were for. I break anything? Nope. Do. Oats.
Father bless. What do you need? You can take what's left.
Oh, yeah. Do I need to repair? Have I at least damaged my gear? Where do I even see it? Oh, I've died twice. Okay. Cool. Cool. Got a couple of Oobaloobs. Let's see if I can get myself a unique weapon.
Thank the light you're here. My boy.
He's possessed? Well, sucks to be your boy. Shouldn't have gotten possessed.
Chance, wanderer.
What's the staff is 75. What's an amulet? 60.
Not much, is it? Fair bit of magic in that one.
Well, that didn't work out.
Until
Cool.
next time.
Buy a 125 thing. I'll buy a glove, I guess. Whoa.
Oh, bad luck. Until next time.
Until next time. Like, is there any, like, any kind of synergy system with this? I know Sork at least had it, like, where you can cast something if you cast something else. I was like, is there anything? Do they just all just do the skill? Like an afterthought? I mean, I mean, this shit is bland. It's just like a rehash of the same nodes over and over and over again. Like there's just nothing here. These just don't do anything that's in any way interesting. There's like no synergy between them. It's just a bunch of like... It's from in the doggo. I mean, yeah. Like, that gives that, like, some duration. Leveling that up, at least, like, give it a... Doesn't even... It just increases the damage by 10%. That's literally all it does. Nothing more. No cooldown, nothing. It's literally just 10% more damage. All these have like 10-second cooldowns. Just don't do anything. And these are the alts, so these are like a minute cooldown. I have to assume that these spirit boons do something to these abilities then. Because if they don't, these are the most, this is the most bland tree I think I've looked at so far. These just legitimately just are the same different, like, same nodes. If under condition X, do more damage. Condition X lasts longer. It's like, they just, like, I don't. Nah, man. I ain't continuing that. Fuck that. I'm gonna call it an early night because I have to be awake super early to go get my my passport shit taken care of. Cause I gotta wake up at like 8, so I should already be in bed. Pre-order now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call it an early night. Cause that's just not working it for me, man. I'm falling asleep playing it. So we'll wait for launch. And hopefully there's something fucking good about it. Anyway, I'm gonna take tomorrow off because I gotta go to town, do my passport stuff, and then chill out with my my mates, have some lunch with my sis, maybe all that stuff. And back on Sunday, we'll figure out what we're doing on Sunday. I doubt it will be more Diablo 4. Unless for some reason, you know, something goes weird. Tell sis we said hi. I shall relay the message forward. The time you found one event, I did 4. Maybe my instance was bugged or something. More standard sorting. We'll figure something exciting out. I'm sure something exists out there. I'm sure. Scotty CM Legions, thanks so much for the resubs. De-stressed Wallow Twitch, Klepto, Boxers, Gregs, Totos, Burbs, and Oobs. Glows, Potatoes. Probably said some repeats there. Save this poor soul, I know, right? Last Epoch round 4? I mean, maybe. I could spin up something on Epoch and see if that's more fun. Yeah. I got an early day tomorrow, Slayer. Regarding stuff. That was a backslix. And, yeah, I just need to call it a little bit early. Also, I'm, like, really bored on Diablo 4. I can't be fucked to keep playing. Piece of Bloods. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. We'll figure something out. I'm not sure what it is yet. There's many things we can play. But, not gonna last the weekend? No. Taking tomorrow off, and then Sunday there I just don't see myself playing. Cause it's unless I check out Necro. I might check out Necro because it does look a little bit more exciting. So we'll see. We'll see on Sunday. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna call it because I'm so bored. The stream is boring. So that's just not gonna work. Bring us ice cream? Maybe. If you're good. Anyway, you guys enjoy your weekend. Have a good one. Yeah. Stay safe, eat some good food. And I will be back on Sunday. See you guys then. Peace.